And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Murray finds Jokic. Murray. Now here's Gordon. Here's the 3. And Jokic with the 3.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Thompson outside. There's the pick. And count it from 19 feet away.
He can get to the medium range as Clay's able to find some room and still trigger it.
Murray surveying the D. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Yep, that one goes.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Brown with the bounce pass. Now Jokic, he has 5. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Here's Curry. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the focus? Steph going on the inside, has great numbers as a finisher.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Thompson with it. Picked up by Brown. Thompson against Brown. And Thompson kicks it to Looney. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic getting out and running. That's a huge plus for this offense. Determined to beat some people up the court.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Curry fires from way outside. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 12 in the game. Wiggins against Murray. Inside. It's intercepted. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry wide open. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry right now dialed in. It's like he finds a shot every trip down the floor.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry fires from way outside. Here's Wiggins. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor. For Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Reggie Jackson out there with Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Now here's Jackson. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Here's Jokic, following the basket by Jonathan Kuminga. Shoots over Poole. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Jokic. 16 points for him. Drains the three-pointer.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
Kuminga sets a screen for Poole. Out to the wing. Kuminga the pass to Poole. Thompson looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. Green dishes to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back, and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who each made an All-NBA team.
Changes here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. Gary Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson.
Well, There is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Looney finds Curry. And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
Curry against Porter. The feed to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen, Curry making it look easy. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now, here is Jordan. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Murray against Wiggins. And Murray. Here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Jordan left side. Murray outside. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
And although an undersized center, more than making up.
Thanks so much, David and Wilton.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Warriors 32, the Nuggets 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Denver leading by 3. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but The man needs help.
And it's Green with the jam.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Murray against Wiggins. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. And Denver again with the bucket.
Jokic is doing things at that position that a lot of bigs just dream about.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range, it's just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Wiggins finds Curry. And here is Green. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. Murray against Wiggins. Outside Gordon. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Green. Jokic inside. He's against Green. Jokic with the bucket. 27 points for him.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain. Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player, and he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Poole's checked in for Stephen Curry. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Timeout called the Warriors. Some changes for Golden State. Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Wiggins. And a switcher also for Denver. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Porter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors with some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gary Payton.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all three levels.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. And that one hits back iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And as we end the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Jackson. It's Najee in at the power forward. Now here's Murray. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gordon's checked in for Najee. Timeout called the Warriors.
Golden State calls timeout.
Gary Payton has checked in for the Warriors. Jokic has checked in for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And here are the Nuggets now. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work, just beat everybody to the ball.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Count the basket. Jokic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Gordon against Wiggins, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Toughness there from Andrew Wiggins. Would like to see more baskets like that one from him.
Murray against Wiggins. Jokic on top. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Golden State. Now here's Murray. Launches a three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Murray against DiVincenzo. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 8th assist in the game. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry, bingo.
Murray against Green. Murray, good.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. To the middle. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Curry. 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Passes it to Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Free throw. Good. Jokic.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Caldwell Pope against Curry. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Curry against Brown. They double-team Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Green. Money!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Murray, here we go.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Gordon against Thompson. Thompson is doubled. Now here's Payton. He's covered closely. Curry passes to Wiggins. Right side Curry. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. Oh.
the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. Gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And there it is for him. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Horford, screen on Thibault. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Elbow shot on the way. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brogdon.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Lillard. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Lillard.
Whoa, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Smart passes to Horford. Brogdon against Lillard. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Now Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Smart against Lillard. Grant with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Here's Thibault. No good with the triple. Boston trailing. Left side, Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 7.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. And the Celtics, another 3.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Timeout called. Portland and the Blazers have been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5, and Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Going inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good, Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brogdon against Lillard. Right side Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, a small forward. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Lillard can't get it to go. Brown finds Tatum. Outside Brogdon. With the stuff.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Timeout called. Portland. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Malcolm Brogdon.
One shot.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Brown finds Horford. And he makes it on the layup.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Now here's Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Rebound Boston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
White, the pass to Tatum. That one a little long.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Out to Horford. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Brown. Horford outside from 20 feet. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Drives to the hoop. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Tatum. Reddish against Tatum. Pass to Simons. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum a screen on Simons. Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
First one falls for him.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in for Simons. And so they foul intentionally. Smart's checked in for Boston. Here's Lillard. He's got 15. Lets the three fly. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Reddish. 4-3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Williams is checked in for Brown. Pulls it in from the elbow. Lillard can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Tatum against Thybulle. It's Smart on the wing. Williams finds Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line, Malcolm Brogdon.
And the technical free throw is good.
Blake Griffin.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Oh, got it off in time, but it's nope. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Celtics out in front, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Robert Williams out there with Griffin. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Williams. Now off the inbound. Brown passes to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brogdon's got 7.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Pass to Brogdon. Williams on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Smart with the ball. He's covered by Grant. Outside Tatum.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Now here's Lillard. 18 points for him. The shot won't fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Tatum. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Reddish with it. Guarded now by Smart. Reddish passes to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Grant. Pass to Tatum. No one near him. And the shot goes. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lillard. Outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Smart. Lillard into the lane from the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 22.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Brown, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Williams. Back to Tatum. Now Williams. Outside for Brogdon. Thibault against Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. No problems knocking that one down. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. 1:46 left in the third. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Grant against Smart. Horford outside. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and it's blocked by Thibault. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Clock is at 3. No good on the quick 3. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 59 seconds left in the third. The three. Portland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Tatum. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Simons passes to Reddish. Back to Simons. The leaner. And he recovers it. Second chance shot. Pass to Grant. Launches it. Rebounded by Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Shot from the wing. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timeout called, the Blazers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have the chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Drew Eubanks. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
Brown passes to Brogdon. Brown with it. Now guarded by Simons. And Brown with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Horford with the block. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
For the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Now White. Outside Brogdon. Pass to White. Tries the spin move. Back to Horford. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Reddish has got 4 rebounds in the game. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Right side, Brogdon. Pass to Brown. Spins. Horford with it. Brown inside. Reddish covering. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Portland trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And Boston calls time here. Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. Horford, a screen on Reddish. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Lillard against Smart. Here's Lillard. Over Smart. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Horford, a screen on Lillard. Tatum against Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brown with the drive, and he's going to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And both free throws good for Brown. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smart against Lillard. Right wing. Knocked away. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Celtics with the lead. White pass to Tatum. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Horford finds Tatum. On the wing, Tatum takes a turnaround J. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. They set the pick. Takes the three. Smart grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tatum. Smart outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Here's Lillard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for White. Both shots good from the strike. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Horford passes to Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Brown against Reddish. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Horford gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Now Horford fires from deep. The shot, no good. And the Trailblazers call time here. They're trailing by 8. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure if coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle, then they can get out of here.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Brogdon. It's stolen by Smart.
And this game features two tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Doncic, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 2 spot. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Now Doncic to the inside. McGee, sweet move. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Denver on D, following the basket by JaVale McGee. And it's good for 2. McGee's got his second bucket tonight.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Here's Doncic. There's the triple, and Reggie Bullock gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Doncic against Murray. McGee with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Now, here's Doncic. McGee in the corner. Over Jokic, and McGee kicks to Green. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
And team strategy closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Down low. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Doncic outside. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot's good.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Irving, and it's Green, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Jackson against Irving. Jacks up a 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jackson.
Well, over the years, Reggie Jackson's improvement as a range shooter has really unlocked his game.
Irving looking over the floor. Goes back up. In the corner, Powell with it. Green with a screen for Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Irving up top. He's covered by Brown. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Inside, here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's just heads-up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
Offensive rebound, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. Powell for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got 7.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game. Getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's blocked by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Tries again. Powell kicks to Irving. 4 on the clock. Murray right side. To the middle, and Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:44 left in the first half. Murray for 3.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And it's Bullock in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Jordan. Got a piece of it. Powell with the steal. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Murray. Bullock dishes to Irving. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Green against Porter. Driving to the basket and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Bullock with it. 6 points for him. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Powell. Misses in close.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in.
Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your numbers. 29. The Mavericks. 34.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Christian Wood. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
We got Caldwell Pope. Jokic is out there at Bryant. And there's Jackson, and it's Gordon in at small forward. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
What a career arc when you consider Reggie Jackson. Here is a guy that literally was so frustrated at one point he considered retiring. And yet he puts in the effort and has a tremendous season.
Doris, looking at Reggie Jackson, he's coming off one of his best seasons ever.
Yeah, and you love that for a guy like him, not giving up, not letting the struggle impact his passion, giving the same effort he did as a rookie. I love his story, Kevin.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And the Nuggets with some changes. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson. McGee is screen on Gordon. In the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Doncic against Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Gordon against Doncic. To the inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Fouls checked in.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Doncic against Gordon. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Bullock with it. Jordan's there. And it's Bullock missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
Doncic right side. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Bryant slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Gordon against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
It's tipped. Powell with the steal. And there's the pass to Doncic. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
A different look for Denver. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Michael Porter comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope.
I got him.
To the middle, here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Dallas calls timeout.
Get on your feet, man.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Hardaway. Back to Irving. Takes the three. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. And here's Jokic. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
A big-time three to cut it to single digits.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green. Irving is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Powell in at the center. Bertans, a screen on Brown. Pass to Bertans. Clock is at 3. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The Nuggets trail by 5, and so they choose to intentionally foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Najee passes to Jackson. Here he goes, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
And a wide open look for Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Nuggets trail. Brown inside, covered by Irving. And that one drops. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Irving, good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Jackson against Hardaway. Jokic, it's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside Irving, over Brown. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for Bertzinus. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
For 3, Murray looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic looking it over. Over Gordon, right wing. McGee with no one around. Here's Powell. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. It's good. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Raji passes to Jokic. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Doncic outside. Good.
And they got a foul to give here if they need it.
There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. Inside, Jokic. Yes!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 1. 6 seconds left to play here in the 4th. What do you think, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead. So you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Oh, they shot it.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. They get it back, out to Lillard. From downtown, shot clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Payton. Lillard against Curry. Takes a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nurkic a screen on Thompson. Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Payton from outside the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Now here's Wiggins. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The kick out to Wiggins.
And we see how seriously Grant takes defense. Uses his body so well to create problems.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. He came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now, we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Lillard can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now Curry. Oh, there's the alley! And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta be aware of Draymond's vertical on these alley-oops because he can certainly drop the hammer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul, second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Your Trailblazers, 2 minutes remaining.
That's tipped.
2 minutes.
Lillard against Payton. They set the screen for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Payton. Lillard into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Gary Payton II. Free throw good, Lillard.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Lillard can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. but that does make it a tougher shot.
Thompson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
He takes it in. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Good work there as it goes.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins passes to Curry. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
For your Blazer dancer.
Simons outside. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8.
A big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Inside, it's Wiggins at the 4 with Looney in the middle. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. The mid-range jumper is automatic for Klay Thompson.
Grant the screen. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Simons. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Simons against Payton. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Reddish gets it to go.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Deflected. Now the Blazers moving it up. Simons against Payton. Simons passes to Grant. Now here's Reddish. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Reddish 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he comes up with a bucket.
An explosion of points tonight for Steph. He's been having fun and smiling. Not the case for the defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry. Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Poole. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Reddish finds Lillard. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Grant driving in. Here's Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. The 3. Portland again missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Terrific night for Draymond. You don't think of him as a scoring machine, but he'll burn you if you're not paying attention.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Lillard. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Round of applause for your Blazer dancer.
The Warriors leading. 52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
They double-team Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
Green, the pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Looney. And it's blocked.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And that concludes the first half.
The Warriors, 33. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Damian Lillard, Matisse Thybulle out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Cam Reddish. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Warriors call time here.
Warriors call the timeout. Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
And the Warriors Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in.
By the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
They set a pick. Here's Lillard. Cash money from 16 feet away. Lillard's got 14 points.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Personal foul. First team foul. Warriors ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your
Payton against Lillard. Thompson left side. 19-footer. And the Warriors get it back. The kick out to Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Portland trailing here. Lillard with the ball. He's got 14. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Curry passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. To the middle. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Curry against Thibault. On the wing, Payton. Green finds Wiggins. Off target with the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And that's an intentional foul. Simon is checked in for Lillard.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now on the floor.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Let's hear it for your Blazers team. Out of bounds.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Curry draws the double.
The second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers team.
Puts up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Curry's got 17 points.
On the catch and shoot step is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
And it's Simon's missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Payton's shot is good. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Simons outside. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Thibault against Curry. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Payton. 6 to shoot. The layup off target.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Eubanks, guarded by Payton. And the Trailblazers call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Warriors make some changes. Kuminga comes in for Payton. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Simons outside. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's dance time for them. Here, give a big round of applause.
And he makes it first.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Thibault from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside for Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Get the best shot you can get. Draymond active in the paint.
Thibault passes to Simons. 27 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's in there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Kuminga. Thibault with a steal. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let them hear from you. It's party time, Portland. Here are your Blazers Breaker Dance crews.
And Portland has possession, trailing by 2. Lillard against Payton. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Thibault. It's all tied up in Portland. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter roll. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the 5 down low.
First team foul.
Here's Payton. Pass to Thompson. Back to Payton. From deep.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Reddish against Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Curry draws the double. Outside Payton. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Lillard against Payton. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Curry draws the double. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Wiggins passes to Curry. The floater. And he'll draw the foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And Wiggins drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Thybulle. And here's Curry for three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 21.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And Portland has possession. The lead is 2. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes in the game.
Payton against Lillard. Clock at 6. Pass to Eubanks. The Warriors pull it in. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The kick out to Wiggins. Timeout called, the Warriors. They trail by 2. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter, and that one's good. Green.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Here's Lillard. Outside Reddish. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It is game time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now Green. Green, a screen. Wiggins outside. There's the drive. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. 14. Golden State on D. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 6.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Lillard against Thompson. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside. Grant with it. It's good!
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And the Warriors call time here. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down in the front court along with Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with Derek White. And it's Williams at the 5. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Smart. Back to White. Kicks to Brown. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Williams finds Tatum. Great D that time from Powell.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Now here's Powell. Back to McGee. Over Smart. The shot's good from McGee.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic against Smart. And they double up Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Out to White. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's all knotted up.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Shoots. Here's Doncic. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Doncic kicks to Green. Pass to McGee. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics. Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Smart. Goes up on the wing. McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Round with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Brown the pass to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now, and that's an intentional foul. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Smart finds Tatum. Back to Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. McGee dishes to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
And so Powell nails both of them. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Doncic against Smart. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Over Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Gets a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
Brown outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. So, and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 6.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Irving looking over the floor. Wood a screen on Brown. Irving kicks to Wood. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Tatum driving in. Horford sets a screen for White. Back to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. Offline with his 3. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Brown against Irving. The pass to Powell. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Here's Brown. And he gets the bucket. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
Irving's shot is good.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, White. From down in the low post, it goes. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Brown with it. He's picked up by Irving. White the pass to Horford. Outside to Brogdon. Brown feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. White, wide open, he fires. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. White's got 11 points. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving passes to Wood. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
White against Irving. Up top, Brogdon. He's guarded by Bullock. The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Mavericks leading.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fellas.
There's White after the made shot from Christian Wood. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Kleba with a screen on White. Irving with the ball. He's against Williams. Kleba, the pass to Green. Back to Kleba. And it's Bullock in the corner. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. Now White. He's got 11. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Great pass to set up the lay-in. White's got 13.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
On its way from Irving for 2. Derek White has been on display. Thanks for the great interview, David.
25. The Celtics, 26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Celtics. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Smart is out there with Brogdon. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. McGee hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
And slam dunk by Tatum. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Smart finds Brogdon. Now here's Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7, and the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. McGee is screen on Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's McGee with the jam.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee, a force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Brogdon's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Passes to Green. Back to Doncic. And now we've got the intentional foul. Frank Ntilikina is checked in for Dallas. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Irving subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. Boston also with the sub. Brown's checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
I've been looking it over. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Outside Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wood. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brogdon outside. Brown kicks to Williams. It's stolen by Green. Dishes it to Irving. The pass to Kleber. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Smart. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Green. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they'll get another chance. White finds Brown. Outside Williams. Brogdon the pass to Williams. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with it. Pass to Wood. Rebound by Williams. Austin's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Austin making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Now a timeout called by Boston. Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Irving following the basket by Al Horford. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Brown dishes to Horford. He kicks to White. Back to Horford. From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No indecisiveness there from Horford, just a good, quick decision.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Pass to Powell. With the crossover, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. And a change for the Celtics. Smart's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now here's White to take the lead. Rebound by JaVale McGee. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And a foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Smart. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
White the pass to Horford. To tie it up. Hits the three-point bomb. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
That's why Horford's out there. He's a weapon, and you've got to pay attention to him. This guy can bring you baskets in the play.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Out to White. Now the dish to Brown. In the corner, Horford with it. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Doncic outside. good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. It drops. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Smart against Doncic. McGee the pass to Doncic. McGee is screen on Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic dishes to McGee. Stolen by Smart. And here comes White, leading the fast break to take the lead. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. It's tied at 51. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three from Tatum. Buries it from outside.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's Green with the three. Not gonna go.
future of the big man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Down low. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's Curry. Jokic grabs the board.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Stephen Curry. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Gordon with a steal. Jokic against Green. Jokic in the post. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Gordon with a screen on Payton. 6 to shoot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer. Sees guys get open before they do.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Wiggins against Murray. Here's Jokic. Over Payton. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Here's Jokic. He's got 6. 3-pointer. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Now here's Curry. Green finds Wiggins, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Wiggins at his size has the ability to post like that and take it to the rack.
And they double up Jokic. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Connects from downtown. Jokic has got 15.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. An easy two on the layup. He's got 17.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Getting Wiggins something in the catch and shoot is just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wiggins. 3 seconds left.
Yes, sir. That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He was dominant this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him. After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive is that been?
Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Now here's Porter. Fires the 3. Looney grabs a miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Poole. And he banks in the layup.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jordan with a screen on Payton. Murray from outside. Jordan misses. The Warriors trailing. Wiggins drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive? Just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. Inside. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Payton. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Poole outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they get it back. And here's Thompson for 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Murray. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Gordon, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Poole.
The vision Curry has on the floor, we've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Murray against Curry. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
1:44 left in the second. Jordan with a screen on Curry. Murray for three. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, how about the power from DJ there, slamming it down.
Curry finds Thompson. Up and over Porter. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his fourth assist in this one. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss and you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry. Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Curry for 3. That one is off. Now Denver takes it the other way. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Looney against Porter. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Jokic. Two on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Denver with a knock. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so here is Denver. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark. 3-on-3. Here's Green. The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jokic. 21 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Jokic has got 23 points.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Fires at the elbow. Fires it. Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Green, a screen. Out to Thompson. The outside leaner. Jump shot is good. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Grant.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Payton finds Curry. Back to Payton. Kuminga with it. Defended by Jackson. Curry against Gordon. Wiggins. Can't cash it in from close range. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brett.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
For Denver, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the inside, here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of the game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. The Warriors also with a sub. Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And the Warriors call time here. A different look for Denver. Najee comes in for Green, and it's Porter Jr. in for Caldwell Pope. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Poole. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5 to the paint. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Poole against Porter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, that is impressive stuff from Poole with that body control after the contact and still getting it off.
And the Nuggets shooting has been great this game, 58%. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Payton against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jordan. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so after... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Thanks for that, Allie. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Inside. Jokic in the post. He's defended by Looney. Back to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Wiggins. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up top. Pass to Payton. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he gets it to go. Looney's got his first basket.
Yeah, Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
It's stolen by Looney. Curry against Murray. Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. Now Curry from deep. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for Denver, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Okay, fans, let's make some noise for your Nuggets breaker. And those for your Nuggets breakers, everybody. Give it up for.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Looney. And the dunk by Jokic.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Jokic. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon, with showtime.
Here's Curry. Brown with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Jokic goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor. What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his third foul so far. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And the bucket count. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still dispute.
Previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Looney against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. All alone. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Left side Curry. Now Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Now here's Jokic. Left side Murray. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Bullseye!
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Now here's Jokic.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Curry against Brown. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
Now, I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're behind by 4. 1 second left in the 4th quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And here is Brogdon. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Now here's Smart, 6 on the shot clock, and there's the defensive 3-second call. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening, and the technical free throw is good. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Here's Lillard. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
In the corner, it's Brogdon. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Nobody near Williams. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Lillard. Plays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Well, Kevin, he said for them to prevail, they've got to be stout in the post and close off those driving lanes. If they fail to do those 2 things, it could be a very long night. And to be honest, it didn't sound like he thought they could.
Thank you, David. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard dishes to Reddish. Lillard scanning the floor. Driving inside. Here's Nurkic. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tatum with it. Now defended by Grant. Up top, Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Down low. 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle.
Matisse Thybulle.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown outside. Smart on the wing. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And it's Williams throwing it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Got a piece of it. Thybulle, the pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Brown outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Thybulle. Offensive rebound. Brogdon outside. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Off target from 3-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard with it. He's got 8. Here's the pass to Thibault. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lillard against Smart. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter headed.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Boston, the guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And it's Horford at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brown. Driving to the basket.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Three-pointer, Simons gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Horford the pass to Brogdon. Stolen away. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Simons. Plays it up and banks it in. Simons has got 8 points here in this quarter. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Now, here's Simons. He's got 8. They set the pick. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That's good from Horford on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got 6.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Simons kicks to Grant. Simons surveying the D. Crafty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Grant Williams is checked in for Jason Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's White. It's hauled in by Thibault.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Simons against White. The 3. And Simons is good for 3. And now a 9-point Portland lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to White. shoots the three. Portland grabs the miss. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Simons. He's got 14. From downtown.
That's a good contest, and when Jalen is dialed in, he is an elite defender.
Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Passes it to Williams. Now the feed to Horford. The kick out to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Horford, good.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Grant with a screen on Brown. Simons against Brown. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And how about Jalen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard comes in for Reddish. And then for Boston, Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Jalen Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And it's White missing. Tatum against Simon. Lillard outside. From 10 feet out, Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Smart. No good on the last second attempt there. Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Trailblazers, 34. The Celtics, 24.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And the performance Horford has turned in, undeniable. He came to the table hungry tonight. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that crew.
Now, here's Grant. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 5 to shoot. Lillard with it, now guarded by Tatum. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
The deep 3 from Tatum. Rebound by Nurkic. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. So Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now Lillard following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Lillard against White. Back to Reddish. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Grant outside. Lillard against Smart. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant. Lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As As a coach, you really like what Grant Williams brings. He's kind of that hybrid, a forward who can play inside or play outside.
And guys, it's been fun watching the evolution of Grant Williams.
Yeah, he's seeing more time on the floor in recent years, and the three-point shot, that's what sticks out to me. The more he shoots it, the higher percentage he seems to hit.
And the Celtics making a change here. Williams has checked in. Now here's Lillard. Grant dishes to Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's White. No points in the game yet for him. Williams a screen. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard outside. Kicks it to Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here is Lillard. He's got 14. Here's Reddish to the paint. Here's Nurkic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lillard against Smart. To the inside. Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Now here's White. There's the dish to Williams. Drops in the tray. Williams has got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lillard against Smart. Grant outside. And Grant slams it home.
How about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot? Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Tatum. Jaylen Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. And Brogdon subbed in for Derek White. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 16.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
From deep three-point range, that shot no good. Brown with it. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Up in time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon out there with Brown, and it's Williams at the 3. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
Here's Simons following the basket by Blake Griffin. Now here's Winslow. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Now here's Little. The pass to Simons. The shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown, the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Now Simons. Passes it to Knox. Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Now here's Brogdon. Back to Horford. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight. And taken away by Brown. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Griffin finds Brogdon. And that one is hammered home.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Our timeout called by Portland. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Blake Griffin. And Smart subbed in for Williams. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now here's Tatum. For 3, Brogdon drills the three-pointer. Brogdon's got it back down to single digits for Boston.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
For 3, Nurkic can't hit. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And 1:01 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. He kicks it to Winslow. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. The Celtics go the other way with it. Brown dishes to Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. Brown the pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. Deep. And Winslow pulls it down.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown. Second personal foul. Fourth team.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Justice Winslow.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Tatum finds Williams. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Nurkic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Boston.
veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Murray against Doncic. Down low. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Doncic outside. Green, a screen. 5 to shoot. And it's hammered home by Green.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Gordon against Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Powell sets a screen. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Outside, Green. McGee, a screen on Bryant. Here's Green. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. Jackson against Doncic. Jackson, pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
And here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
The shot won't fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gordon finds Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Fires for three. It's stolen by Doncic. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Powell, a screen on Jackson. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gordon outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets.
Jeff Green.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woohoo! That's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
On the wing, Green. Back to Doncic. He gets it off.
You see, I want more of this from Aaron Gordon. He's got the physical attributes to be an excellent defender.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Murray to the middle. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And it's a tie ball game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
For 3, Powell. That shot, no good. And Denver the other way now.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Brown against Irving. Takes the 3. Powell passes to Irving. Powell sets a screen. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Irving. Inside, Powell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Irving. Throws it up high, and Wood with the stuff.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer league. The idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Kleba outside. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. For Denver, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
To the inside, and stolen by Wood. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Porter's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Irving against Brown. They shoot again. The 3 from Wood. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. Irving picks him up. Porter the pass to Murray. Jordan with a screen on Wood. Murray for 3. Pass to Najee. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Brown against Irving. Right side Green. Over Porter. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Denver, Thomas Bryant out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon in at the 3.
Yeah, Luka Doncic is not shy. He trusts his range shooting, and you can see why.
Jackson against Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Doncic. The first free throw is good.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Powell with the stuff.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Denver in the lead. Over to the left wing, Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Doncic outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Craig.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And yep, it's good. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
The open shot, Doncic gets some space and parries the jumper. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Jokic, the 17-footer, and it's Denver with another.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Powell. Denver grabs the miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Doncic outside. And he lobs it up, and Powell with the stuff.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Count the basket.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Jordan with a screen on Hardaway. Murray's shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Irving against Brown, and that one's good. Irving's got 6.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Jordan with a screen on Hardaway. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Wood, a screen on Brown. Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. Jordan with a screen on Green. Pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Irving. They're running. Green, the pass to Hardaway. Irving against Jordan. Outside Irving. That one's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Outside Murray. Good D by Hardaway. Powell for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Hardaway in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Gordon in for Najee. Hardaway against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Irving against Brown. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From deep three-point range, Gordon can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Pass to Jokic. Powell against Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Powell with it. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Gordon with the big finish.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Irving for 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Bryant's checked in. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. The 3-ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Gordon with a screen on Wood. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Powell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Bryant with it. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside, Green. The three from Wood. Tries again. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. It falls.
go.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now, here's Payton. And it's Green with the jam.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
Lillard against Payton. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Passes it to Grant. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack. So many assists.
Simons, he's checked in for Nurkic.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
The shot by Curry, no good. And Portland with the ball. There's a good screen. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 5 now.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
And Thompson kicks to Payton. Snatched away. Simons with the ball. Now Payton defending. Thibault for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And good that time.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer and doing a much better job with his shot quality and loves now to attack inside.
Now, here's Reddish. Lillard outside. Back to Reddish. Clock at 6. Here's Simons. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Now Simons, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Reddish finds Lillard. From the arc, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pick and roll action, get Lillard the ball, and let him make a play.
Floats it up for Wiggins. Blows the alley-oop jam. Lillard against Payton. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And the pass to Thibault. Lillard left side. Jacks up a 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Now, here's Reddish. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Back to Reddish. 6 to shoot. 3-pointers, Simons. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. They double-team Curry. Higgins outside. Out to Thompson. Over Reddish. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Here's Lillard. He's got 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Draymond Green. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Peyton. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And then Lillard slams it in.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Poole with it to the middle. And stolen by Lillard. Simons from outside. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In the post, you'll see Wiggins and Looney. Jordan Poole is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Grant kicks to Simons. Over to the wing. Nobody near Nurkic. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nurkic has got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. The 3. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Effort from Looney on the offensive glass. A hustle player who really wills himself out there.
And here is Simon. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Poole the pass to Wiggins. Now Looney. To the paint. He's looking for Poole and finds him. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Thompson.
Sometimes you forget how tall Klay Thompson is, which is what helps him score inside.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Simons surveying the D. Off on the layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Payton comes in for Klay Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Portland also making some changes. Kevin Knox is checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Wiggins is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game to the middle. Here's Looney. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Lillard outside, driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Outside, Green. Here's Payton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Go into the rack with energy and to be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound. Here he goes. The second chance effort, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lillard's got 15.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
The Warriors trailing. 54 seconds left in the first half. Curry deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Knox. And it's Simons in for Cameron Reddish. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Lillard from outside, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
On the wing, Green. They set the pick. Back to Looney. Payton outside. And there's the drive. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the official
previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a 2 from, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the timer.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 1.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. For the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Looney showing off the ability to space out the floor thanks to his outside shot.
Payton against Lillard. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Payton against Lillard. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Portland. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. They set the pick. 3-pointer, Simon. He's off on that one, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Wiggins against Simon, and that one's good. Wiggins.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Simon's up top. He has 5. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside Curry. Latre. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Trailblazers trail by 4. Simon's on the wing, covered by Payton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult ones,
the previous play is under review.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Warriors. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Timeout.
And Portland with a change here, too. Eubanks has checked in. Now, here's Curry. He's got 11. It's deflected. Reddish the pass to Simons. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 8 points.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Really left alone that time. He's got 11.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simons from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Anthony Simons.
Damian Lillard.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside for the lead. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now Lillard, and he has 28 points for the game. Over Payton, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Stepping in for that shot, great idea by Dame.
Curry's shot is off. Lillard with it from deep three-point range, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last time out. He really got after them. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Blazers subs, Drew Eubanks.
Warriors on D. They trail by 1. Reddish the pass to Thibault. 6 to shoot. Lillard from outside. The rebound by Payton.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Payton against Lillard, and it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Here is Lillard. Fires from 18. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. And he nails that one right through the net. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half. Timeout called the Warriors. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. They double-team Curry. Wiggins with it. Lillard picks him up, and it's Wiggins missing. Portland trailing here. Lillard looking around. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Puts the move on. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Payton gets to Wiggins. And stolen by Thibault. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Lillard's got 40 points.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Green slams it in.
Green lives for these kind of moments. Always ready when his name is called.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. A 2-point game. From deep. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots. That's a momentum bucket from Stephen Curry. Big-time shot from a big-time player.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 4. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Curry outside. A rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Gary Payton. There's the pick. Lillard outside. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins. Third personal foul. Team fourth.
Gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Damian Lillard.
And so he hits both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
There's Green with the three. Lillard with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 24 seconds left in the game. He rifled that one in from distance.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Lillard.
have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
And you know, Brian, with that slower pace, each possession takes on added meaning. Defense always key, will be even more so in a slower paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
Now here's White, looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's McGee in at the center. Williams' shot is good.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Doncic against Smart. Here's McGee. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart outside. Pass to Brown. It's Williams, high post. Clock at 6. The kick to Tatum. And here's Smart. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Tatum passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. And Brown with the stuff.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's White. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Smart passes to Williams. And here's Brown, guarded by Doncic. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tatum passes to White. Outside Tatum. From about 16. And it's Boston scoring again.
You know, right there, you see some of the old-school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
White against Green. Smart passes to Williams. Here's White. Takes it inside. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. Green in the post. Defended by Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. Down low. McGee with a steal. Green, the pass to Doncic. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
Now here's White. There's Tatum with the three. Hauled in by McGee.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Clock at 4. From downtown. Hauled in by Brown.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to White. Back to Smart. It's good if it goes. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Josh Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the center position.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Irving, that's good.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Deflects the pass. On the wing, Tatum. Powell covers. Back to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wood. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart. Now here's Irving. He has 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Brown inside. Working on Green. Brown can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Green finds Powell. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. So they take the lead. Irving's got 10. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. Williams from long range. Boston again missing. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Outside Irving. Out to Kleba. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
And Gallinari throws it down.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
Irving against Smart. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And that one's good. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Horford passes to Williams. Kleba with a steal. By himself. And finished off by Kleba.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Irving. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Pass to Horford. Green against Gallinari. Back to Horford. And stolen by Wood.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Kleba, screen on Smart. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
And so it's the...
23. The Mavericks, 35. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Wood. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Tatum with it. Pass to Williams. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Brown passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Counted from distance. White's got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And so they foul intentionally. Smart's checked in for Boston.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Williams finds Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Tatum aggressively looking for his shot now, preparing before the pass arrives.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Smart. And here's Doncic outside. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Smart. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Marcus Smart. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Williams. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
Brown against Doncic. The drive by Brown to the inside. Williams misses. The Mavericks leading. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And McGee with the stuff.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Williams passes to Smart. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Doncic. The Celtics making their last shot. And so he draws the foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon. The first one falls. Doncic hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
White on the wing. He's got 5. Horford finds Smart. Now Brown, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Brown drives in, and Brown with the stuff.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
McGee a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Horford, a screen on McGee. Puts it up. This one for 3. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Horford's three-point shooting is really developed. Been an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. McGee, a screen on Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Doncic. Horford with the block. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock, Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the point.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Woods checked in for McGee. Doncic on the wing, defended by Smart. Inside, Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Green against White. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Green. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And he commits the intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Horford.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the
Doncic against Smart. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
To the middle. And stolen by Wood. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in.
third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
Now Doncic. Pass to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Smart. Solid defense from Williams. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Williams, a screen on Powell. Tatum passes to Williams. And Boston calls time here.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Boston trailing. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Outside White. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. It's stolen by Irving. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 25 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Mavericks picking up the basket just a moment ago.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Irving. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, I love to see Wood use his great length to get to that offensive rebound.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving against White. Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum. Now Smart. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Now here's Irving. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Powell outside. It's Bullock on the wing. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Williams finds Horford. Here's White driving inside. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
Now here's Irving. Knocks it loose. Pass to Green. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on White. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Baseline drive. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Smart passes to Tatum. Here's Williams. Green covering. Back to Tatum. Outside White. It's stolen by Irving. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Off the inbound.
On the call for one of these games, Brent, conference rivals going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at center. And that one's good, Jokic.
I don't know if you knock Jokic off balance so much. You're just hoping that he misses something like that.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Green slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now, here's Jokic. Top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Curry, wide open. Another three for Golden State.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
Jokic with the screen on Peyton. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way here.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's taken away by Peyton.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Curry following the score by Jamal Murray from past the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Curry, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Green, the screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Puts it up from 15. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Peyton with the ball. Pass to Curry. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Curry gets going like this, it's dangerous, and this could be a big night on that scoreboard for him.
Out to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner.
Hey, yo, right here.
Green with a screen for Curry.
And some people have talked about KCP, how he's an all-defensive team candidate.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Count that one. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Steph been working hard on the inside that time to get his shot.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Shoots a fader, and the shot goes in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson outside. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. Thompson passes to Green. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Curry looking it over. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
Just 4 to shoot, and the shot goes in. That's 10 points for Jokic.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. And it's Green with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Wiggins kicks to Curry. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Brown against Thompson. Brown dishes to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, much improved foul shooting. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Payton. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're alluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Naji's checked in. 3-on-3. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
That one goes. Count it. Poole's got his first basket of the night.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
To the left side wing. Murray looking around. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
1:03 left now here in the second. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-4 run. Murray outside. Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Passes to Thompson. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Wiggins outside. Poole finds Wiggins. Here's the teardrop. Here's Looney. Now Wiggins. Porter with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish?
All right, Dave, thank you. And
37. The Nuggets, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Nuggets trail by 4. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Jackson is out there with Brown, and it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward. Now the pass to Gordon. Wiggins with some nice D. Warriors leading by 4. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jackson passes to Jokic. And it's Looney with the rebound. The Warriors shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And get ready to move. And welcome out your Warriors.
Some changes for Golden State. Payton comes in for Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that? Well, there's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Payton outside with the drive, and Payton throws it down hard.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside, Green. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Looney. No good on that one. And it's Denver the other way. Murray with it. Now Payton defending. And stolen by Wiggins. Murray against Payton. Pass to Green to the inside.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 7-point differential. Gordon finds Jokic. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 20 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And that one, good.
You try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game, but that opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so got to be frustrating to guard.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Payton in the corner, puts up a three, bangs home the trifecta. Payton's got 7 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Looney, and stolen by Jordan. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jordan with the screen on Curry. To the paint. For the tie. Jordan can't get it to go. Timeout called the Warriors. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
First personal foul.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. In it forward, it's going to be Thompson and Wiggins. Payton is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry against Caldwell Pope. They double-team Curry. Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. And that aggression on defense.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the
Previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And a wide open look for Porter. Connects from three-point range.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 38 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Green against Jokic. Shoots it up. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Curry against Caldwell Pope. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kevon Looney comes in for Green, and Poole subbed in for Curry. Poole, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Poole, the pass to Looney, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors with some changes. Green is checked in for Looney, and Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry finds Green. Out to Payton. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's stolen by Green. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes it to Payton. Green with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. To take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Just pretty much bank on these.
Curry's shot is good.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Payton against Murray. From deep, Jokic. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wiggins with it. Payton outside. And there's the pass to Green. Back to Payton. Curry against Murray. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And stolen by Payton. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Money!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
The picture-perfect shooting form, Klay Thompson, is pretty much money in the bank in these moments. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's bright.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Brown. Back to Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside, Brown. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Tatum passes to Horford. Tatum against Thibault. Beyond the arc. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 6.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. Here's Tatum, and it's Boston scoring again.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Brogdon with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Horford finds Brown. To the inside. Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lillard. For 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Reddish brings the double. Back to Brogdon. Portland grabs the miss.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Smart against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Over Smart. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. And here's Tatum. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Reddish. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first. There's a screen by Nurkic. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Tries it from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Oh, a terrific jump shooter from any range. That's an easy one for Lillard.
Down low. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Lillard against Brogdon. Timeout called, Portland. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Lillard against Smart. Lillard left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. Nice move. Into the lane. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back and forth, high scoring. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Celtics. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Brogdon. Smart passes to Tatum. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Nurkic a screen on Smart. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Williams. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Williams finds Brown. Williams a screen on Reddish. And here's Brown for 3. Just 5 on the clock. Williams in the post. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Horford, he's checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Brown. From the high post. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. Here we go, one-on-one. Brown with it. Picked up by Reddish. Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Tatum against Simons. Inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers. Williams has checked in for Boston, so he gets them both. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Reddish passes to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Horford outside. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Pass to Reddish. And the layup is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1:03 left to play in the half. Here's Brogdon. Here he goes. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
And here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Williams. Horford finds Brown. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Simons against Brown. Simons outside. Off target with the open look.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Brown with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Jeremy Grant, Justice Winslow out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Tatum against Grant. Horford passes to Smart. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers,
Horford for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Lillard against Smart. Nurkic is screen on Smart. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 22.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
White, the pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum. Tries it from 19. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside White. Horford for 3. And the Celtics another three.
And he can still do so many things for you. Big Al calmly knocking it down from distance. And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Now Tatum, 16 points for him. Williams finds Tatum. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Smart against Lillard. Plenty of space. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Portland has possession. 2-point game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
White, the pass to Horford. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 6. Horford, a screen on Grant. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Simons got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Portland leading. Here's Simons. He's got 6. Reddish on the wing. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Grant. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum passes to Smart. Horford outside. Pass to White. Smart with the ball. On the wing, Tatum. Horford for 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Williams is checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Smart.
Malcolm Brogdon.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Simons against Brown. Simons outside. The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. Give him 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Brown finds Horford. Up in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
A tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's good. And so it's Portland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. The two Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart, and it's Brown in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
First team foul.
Smart against Lillard. Puts one up from 19. And right on target. That one's good. Lillard's got 28.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Pass to Williams. Now Brown lets it go from the wing. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. Williams with it. Covered by Thibault. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Brown. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. From deep. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Horford, a screen on Grant. Horford outside. Tatum finds Smart. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tatum, to the right side. Horford for 3. Boston again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Reddish. Lillard against Smart. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Smart against Lillard. Reddish on the wing. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Grab the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. He takes it in. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Tatum, a screen on Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Smart passes to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Lillard outside. Pass to Grant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
1:15 left in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They're leading by 5. 1:07 left in the fourth. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford, and it's White in for Smart. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Reddish. Lillard right side. Nurkic inside, guarded by Brogdon. That shot wide open. Lillard's got 33.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. Outside, Brown. The three is up. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Smart's checked in for White.
From the Celtics, Marcus Smart.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Tatum. Williams a screen on Thibault. Tatum can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Simons outside.
Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is up there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Took him no time at all on that one. Jokic has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic looking it over. Fires for 3. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Murray way outside. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Now Jokic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Up top, Doncic, defended by Gordon. And Doncic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Now, here's Doncic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic on top. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The drive by Doncic. Kicks it to McGee. Dallas moving the ball around. Powell dishes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Porter's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Jackson in for Murray. The Mavericks also with a sub. Irving's checked in. Irving against Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Back to Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Jokic has got 14 points.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Irving looking for an opening. And that's good off the glass that time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
Now here's Jackson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bryant with a screen on Powell. 6 to shoot. Down low. And there's Jackson on the assist by Jokic.
Reggie Jackson has got the willingness to convert on the interior. Nice touch right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving takes it off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jackson against Irving. Now Jackson. The pass to Jokic. Pulls it from 20. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Jackson is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. And there's Bryant. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Jackson. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Stolen by Bullock. Outside, Green. Pass to Wood. Bullock dishes to Irving. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 6. And he lays it straight in. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
The shot's good from Irving.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
For the Nuggets, Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Now, Jokic, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Powell, no one around him. Off target with his three. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Pops it up for Jordan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, we've seen this one or two times, have we not? DeAndre Jordan, finishing end of the alley-oop. Nice.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Murray scanning the floor. To the middle, picked off in midair. Doncic with it, out guarded by Murray. Doncic outside, lets it go. Powell, the pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for Dallas. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter, and it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope in for Brown.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 8. And another basket for Dallas.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Murray against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray, the pass to Jordan.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray left side. Jordan with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Hey, yo, right here. Doncic outside. Floats it up for Wood. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
30 minutes, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent. And the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. You've got Maxi Kleber. Reggie Bullock is out there with Irving, and it's Green, and it's McGee in at the 5.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Jackson finds Jokic. Green with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. He's got 10.
Switch.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Now, here is Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McGee. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Bullock. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
McGee is screen on Brown. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over McGee. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Bullock. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
So they foul intentionally. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kleba. Nice D from Bryant. Denver leading by 4. And here is Murray.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Murray's got 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Green. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. McGee is screen on Brown. Brown against Irving. No good. And it's Denver the other way. Murray with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon comes in for Porter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Brown. Then for the Mavericks, Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic way outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Great D that time from Green. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Caldwell Pope. From deep. Kleba with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. To end the run. Here's Kleba. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Denver on top. They're up by... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Contavious Caldwell Pope is out there with Jackson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here is Doncic. After Reggie Jackson was able to get the triple, good on the bucket.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Jackson. Inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Doncic. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. A different look for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. That's Bryant in for Najee. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Passes it to Jokic. Shoots over Powell, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Doncic fires from way outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jackson against Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now, here's Jokic. Drives to the hoop, and Jokic slams it in.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Takes the turnaround J. Again, the Mavericks score. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Woo-hoo, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
Doncic finds Kleba. Green with a screen on Bryant. Down low. It's stolen by Bryant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Jokic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic draws the double. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic for 3. That one misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic against Gordon from deep three-point range. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 14. Caldwell Pope pushes to Jackson. And the pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jokic has got 32 points in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavericks making the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Mavericks ball. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
Now, Doncic